All right. Are we live? Yes, yes, we are. Boa tarde, Bastadores Almeida. Olá, Rifa. Olá. Oh, man, I'm so late. Damn it. I didn't want to be late, but yeah. Time kind of ran away from me this morning. I have no words. I am so sorry. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Again? Yes, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it won't happen from here on out. It's just this morning was super chaotic. And I ran a little late. Good morning. Welcome in, LQOs. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me just run these ads. Oh gosh. I'm so late. Loses all hope. No, I'm It's all right. It's all right. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Hard not to feel good on a Friday. Yes, that is true. That is true. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. But yeah, I just want to get started because I am 10 minutes late. And I am so sorry about that. I didn't want to run late, but this morning was especially chaotic. 10 minutes? I'm calling HR. True. Inexcusable. Unacceptable. Jay late. Jay fired. True. Hiya, geek. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's true. You can. If you talk to my manager, I'll be fired for sure. Is everything all right? Oh yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just had a lot of stuff to do around the house in the morning, and then that meant that I ate late, so my lunch was pushed a little bit, and thus it pushed everything a little later. So yeah, that's why I'm late. But it's all good. It's all good. No problem at all. It was just gotta do stuff around the house. But it's all good. It's all good. As this has been a thing for me all day today, because when I arrive, I'll bring the fire, make you come alive. I can take you higher. Thanks for God. Okay, I didn't catch that at the very beginning. Okay. I must never mind to let it rock, let it rock. Oh, man. Incredible. All right, I'll just wait out for the ads because the posts are already made. And yeah, just gotta let the ads finish and then I'll publish the announcements and then we can get started. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We'll see if I can nail the UI today. I'd really like to, well, not everything because some stuff is still going to be a bit, well, I'll still need some more work to finish a few things. But yeah, hopefully I'll at least have nailed the design a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see where that takes us. Okay, ads are over. Let me just post. So post, and post. All right, announcements are out. Cool. Fantastic. So hi everybody. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Welcome in. Hope all is good. And yeah, I'll be trying again to have everything ready to implement next week because I'd like to have a design that I could implement next week. That'd be nice. But we'll see. I looked at the designs I've had so far before starting the stream, when I was opening up the files and everything, getting everything ready, I looked at what I had and I didn't feel as bad about it. I guess some distance kind of helped, you know, freshen up everything in my eyes. But yeah. Things you say, pros, give you away. Things you say, you're unbelievable. Oh, you're on a roll, geek. You're on a roll. Hiya, Flair. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Peeking out of the wall. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, hopefully, I wanted to see if I could just simmer on the whole UI thing to start implementing the new visuals next week. Not even just the visuals, because that's the problem. It's not just a visuals thing. If it were, then that'd be easy. Thing is, I want to add new UI elements to the game, because as it is, the game, there's not a lot of information. There should be a few things here that I would like to add to give the player more information. Case in point, for example, the amount of resources that you have over here on the left side. That'd be a cool addition. But just beside that, there's a bunch of other stuff that I would like to have. For example, over here at the top, this empty space, I'd like to fill up with other sorts of information. Stuff like the time is what it is, right? That thing is very much needed, but other stuff like the number of people that you have available, which ones are working and which ones are not, that sort of information is not baked in yet. I need to add that in. But yeah, there's still a few things that I need to focus on for the UI implementation. There's also the windows that when you hover over things, especially characters and stuff like that, these are fine for reading information, but they're not pretty. I'd like to make them a little more palatable for players and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. First, I need to nail the design so I can, tweak it and, implement it properly. What is the best ice cream flavor, chat? Ooh. Strawberry shortcake. Strawberry shortcake is good. Yes. I mean, I am very partial to lemon flavors, Anything with lemon, I'm down. But there's this ice cream that's available here that's kind of like lemon with meringue. I think that's how you say it, right? Meringue? I don't know. But yeah, that one's pretty good. There's a few others that are really nice but are really really bad for your health. Salted caramel is nice. There's a few others with chocolate as well, but chocolate is a bit of a normal one. Yeah. There are so many good ones, but tapioca, mil verde, and peanut are some of my favorites. Pistachio is also very nice. I do like pistachio flavored ice cream. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Salted caramel. Hey, salted caramel. Salted caramel is pretty good. Also, thanks for opening the stream with such violence. True. Flair is taking no victims, or is taking no. He's taking no prisoners. Fire with a complete psychopath answer. I respect it. What, is salted caramel bad? Is that a psychopath flavor? Because when I arrive, I'll bring that fire. Exactly. Shima just mentioned lemon, like some sort of mass shooter. Wait, what is going on? Lemon is less questionable than salted caramel. Wait, is it? But it's close? What do you mean? It's nice though. I like it. Does that make me a mass shooter? for liking lemon ice cream. I'm very confused. I've lived apparently I've lived a lie. Liking liking lemon uh lemon ice cream is bad. Salted caramel is sweet. Salted caramel is really nice, yes. Lemon is for cleaning the kitchen. Lies. Lies and slander. Lemon is good. Lemon is amazing. I love it. All the other kids with the pumped up cakes better run better. Oh my god. What is that playlist geek? I love it. What's next? Vinegar ice cream? No, vinegar ice cream would be bad. I like vinegar in certain fish dishes. But yeah, no, I wouldn't like vinegar ice cream, I don't think. Vinegar is kind of iffy. No playlists. These are all at the top of my head based on what the chat says. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, all right. Fair, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. All good, all good. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a bunch of ice cream flavors that I like. You know, there's the classics, your strawberries, your chocolates. But yeah, salted caramel, lemon. Those are all pretty good. No, not like that. What the fuck say? Right, right. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What does the chat say? I wonder what the chat says. I wonder what sound would be produced by what the chat says. Would be an interesting exploration. Chat is Kappa, obviously. True, true. Very true. Your kappas and your lulls. My favorite dessert is a mix of ice cream and cake called romantica. I think I've had that before. Yeah, I think I've had that. But it was so long ago, I barely remember the flavor. I remember enjoying it at the time, though. So it's probably okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I've had this. Let me open this up. $9.99. There you go. Try to. Here you go. Tarte gelada romântica. Oh yeah, fire is my favorite dessert. Is the Arctic? What's the Arctic? But favorite dessert is a bit more. It's even more complicated than choosing a favorite ice cream. You know what I mean? Because favorite ice cream is already hard to nail down. When you broaden that to desserts, why are you adding S? What desserts? Yeah, because desserts are cool. Oh man, choosing a favorite dessert would be super hard. Oh, your favorite desert is the Arctic. Man, you can't do this to me, geek. No desert, not dessert. Got it, got it. All right, all right. Makes sense, makes sense. Because, I was caught up in the conversation, right? And I was reading dessert when it was written desert. Right, right. I'm sorry, my bad. That looks amazing. I've had this a few times and I don't remember it being bad, so it was probably good. Yeah. My grandma makes the best strawberry shortcake. Ah, man, strawberry shortcake must be so good. It's not no, must be so good. That's not what I wanted to say. It is so good. I would have one right now. It was the expected reaction. Yeah, If and God, if we're starting like this, it will only get worse. That's true. This is gonna open up hostilities for the whole stream. What makes the strawberry shortcake short? I don't know, actually. I've never questioned that, but yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Maybe it's because it was supposed to be a bigger cake, and then they decided to not have as many layers. I don't know. Only 2 hours till lunch. I want to try a strawberry long cake. Yeah, strawberry long cake. Yeah, could also be a great dessert. Yes. Hi, rabbits. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what that is, but I want one. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, we don't need to know what that is, right? But just the name itself evokes, you know, a nice feeling. Hi, rabbits. Welcome, welcome. I want a tall cake. Man, tall cakes are a thing. Yeah. The tallest kinds of cakes I've ever seen, because I know that there are some cakes which are really, really tall, but usually I only see those kinds of cakes at weddings and stuff. It's really uncommon to see those kinds of tall cakes, you know, normally on your day to day. Tiered. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Or on very fancy birthdays, but I've never had a birthday that was so fancy that it had tiered cakes. Usually it's just a one layer cake and that's it. No more tiers of cake for you. Welcome Index. Welcome, welcome. Normalize multi-tier cakes on birthdays. It looks cool, you know. I've actually seen a few, because usually I like to look at birthday cakes when I'm looking for ideas for my own birthday cakes, when they come up, and I see some very cool designs, but some of them are just so complex. They're just so many tiers, so many things happening, and I am thinking, man, yeah, stuff like this. See, eating a cake by itself is already a huge thing. Can you imagine eating a multi-tiered cake like this? That'd be insane. You know, you'd never finish it. And I've seen worse than this. This looks like fairly small cake. It's got a lot of tiers. It's got height, but it's not that big. But I've seen a few ones that are extremely, extremely large and also have tiers. It's insane. See if I can find one here. And now that I want an example, I can only find. Oh, okay, here's what I think is a good example. Let me see. These are suspect. Some of the results I'm seeing here are kind of suspect. Let's just put it that way. Most of these are suspect. But yeah, usually when I get a birthday cake, I get just this part, the bottom part, right? Imagine having a whole other cake on top of it. Dang. What's up, witches? Hi, Index. Welcome, welcome. My sister made cakes for our birthdays normally, and we'd have 4-tiered cakes. Wow, nice. More because half of the neighborhood would show up, invited or not. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, you want a big cake, yeah. But usually, yeah, when you have a lot of guests, it's nice to have a big cake so you can, everybody can enjoy a slice of the cake. But yeah, when you're having either a very small family gathering with no neighbors, having big cakes ends up being a nuisance because you have to eat a lot of cake so it doesn't, go bad. Tears of cake? Why are you crying over cake? Because it's delicious. And that frosting is pure sugar. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah. Which is not ideal. But yeah, that's not appealing at all. Banana phone. This is the Occupy My Mind, which is better than the Fox Says song. True, true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what don't you like hearing in your head stuff like that? Man, it is incredible the amount of generated images of cakes that I'm seeing right now. I think 7 in 10 are generated, which is disgusting and I hate it. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. You'll love to see it. Anyway, badger, 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 badger. Man, Geeky's on a roll today. If you guys ever have too much cake, just send it to me. I'll sort it out. All right, yeah, yeah. You know, it could be. It would be cool. You know, if you could just share cake with people all around the world, that'd be so cool. What is this? What is this? Ah. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. This is amazing. A huge block list of manually curated sites, 1,000 plus, that contain AI generated content for the purposes of cleaning up image search engines. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flair. I'll install this once this stream is over. Oh, this one's going in directly to my favorites. This needs to be this needs to be installed ASAP. Google Images is flooded with AI gen. It's like that for everything. Yeah, it is pretty sad to see. Yeah. Beep beep sheep. Makes Google usable again, kind of. Right, yeah, yeah. This almost makes up for making us one ice cream and cake. True, true, yeah. Flair is now officially forgiven. Stay thy hammers. Oh yeah, but this is gonna be a godsend. I am installing this ASAP once the stream is over. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flair. Appreciate it. I am definitely using this. Perfect. All right. With that said, let's do some more UI because that's what we're here for today. Gotta get that UI working. So let's see. I was mucking around with ideas. This was I was doing this whole thing yesterday. I think I'm gonna move this over to a new file because this is kind of I'm gonna move this over to a new file so I could because these are kind of in the way and they're not organized very well. Okay, but yeah, I want to see. I'm gonna try just using these simple buttons. They might be a tad too simple, which is not ideal, but I feel like since the what's the word? Since the frame is already kind of elaborate, right? Having simple buttons is not that bad. I like the patterning here. Maybe I should make it a little less obvious, but it's not that bad. I do kind of sort of enjoy it. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But first let me clean up all this whole mess. This mess needs a bit of cleanup. Also, you need to move over there if you please. Thank you. Finally, you go up here. There. Okay. Cool. Very cool. All right. But I don't dislike this. I think I'm gonna go with the textured one. I'll keep the. I'm gonna try just one last thing. I want to see if I can apply this pattern to the icons themselves. I'm gonna see if that's a thing that I can do. If not, then we'll just have the normal icons, without the patterning. Let's start with the hammer because I feel like that would be a easier thing to do. Okay. Okay. I probably should. All right, calm down. Load up the palette as well. Also, I've been researching palettes. I found two that are kind of promising, but I think I might just make one myself. I'll do a few tests, but I think I'm just gonna make one because I feel like I'm always constrained by these sorts of palettes. I was once in a treehouse. I lived in a cake, but I never saw the way. Or I just like the rig. I think you literally just click on a link on the repo to install it. It's very simple. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll have to install it ASAP. The word simple made my brain do stupid. The power of sim compels you. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah. Wait, this is all. Wait, what do I do? Okay. I must have moved this by mistake. Okay, there we go. I've been researching a few games that I really liked from my childhood, which had some very nice and fancy colors. And I learned something yesterday because of that. I actually figured out that because I was researching, okay, what are the palettes that they used for these games? And I was seeing, okay, these are way too many colors. Because from what I remember, most of those games were on the MS-DOS, the Microsoft DOS. And apparently, VGA had a limit of 256 colors. But turns out it's not exactly 256 colors. You could have more than 256 colors. You just couldn't use more than 256 at a time. You had a plethora of colors that you could use, but then they could, so long as they kept to 256 colors at one time per screen or something, you could technically have a ton of them, right? So those palettes are very, diverse. There's a lot of stuff in there, which I found interesting, but that kind of kills the whole vibe of, I wanted to have a limited thing so I don't have to make a lot of color choices because I don't have time to just sit here and, I don't have the time to, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. To just be here and pick colors forever. That'd be crazy. I think this is it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna no. Just gonna do this so I can position it a bit easier. There you go. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, that's not the darkest color. That's good. Okay. Because I was kind of scared that that was going to be the darkest color. Turns out no. It's good. Okay. Cool. This is gonna be tricky. Probably could do this with a shader too. This guy quoting the Llama song in the year of our Lord 2026. What the hell? I did the Badger one before it. Where you been? Also, I know way older songs. Know what that is? But only 30, unfortunately. Oh, Badger, Badger, Badger was a huge hit, especially on Newgrounds, because I think it came from Newgrounds, right? It's a video. It's been referenced a few times, so you've probably seen it or a parody of it. I mean, yeah, but yeah, yeah. It's a whole thing. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, hola, Clutch. Welcome in. Bienvenido. Just sit here and talk to chat. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Arianon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jay Flair's too young. Need a crib. It's not that bad. I wish I was young. We're all young here. If not in body, at least in spirit. I wouldn't be as sad about wasting my life. You're good. You're good. Go deep with some Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Yes, yes. That's the good stuff right there. That is the good stuff right there. Oh, wait. No, I'm doing this wrong. I need a darker color than this. Well, thankfully, that color exists, which is nice. But yeah. Oh, Totem! Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Now, if I wanted to go deep, I'd probably go with something like Ray Field or I'm my own grandpa. Hiya, Totem. Welcome, welcome. I'm not really here. I just wanted to vent for like 4 seconds. Okay, okay. I've been in meetings for the last 3 days, 8+ hours per day with no lunch break to fix an issue from 7 years ago. I told them would break production. Guess what broke? Okay, thanks. Bye. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Totem. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. But that sucks. Yep. Oh man. I'm 32 now. My life is practically over physically. Nah, you're good. You're good. Watch Jay lose her mind with some asereje. The demon song. That was so funny. I still remember people going crazy over, oh, that song is demonic. It is the devil's chant. That was so funny. That was the funniest thing. That was the funniest thing, I gotta say. Okay, I need to. Oh, right. I'll do. Let's go from lighter color. No, I can't. Fine, 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 fine. You are being very difficult right now. Okay, light it up. This is gonna look very confusing, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. We'll see. We'll workshop it. We will workshop that. Right, right. Yeah, I remember. So, darkest, jump down to. Okay, and now this one. Exactly. This one needs to be darkened 1. So let's see, darkest That's not gonna look any good, I don't think. I mean, it could, but yeah, I don't know. Relatable. Isn't that the ketchup song? It is. It is. It is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If only there was a way to have prevented this. Leadership, probably. Yeah. What could have we possibly done to prevent this? I have no idea. I'm late to the party, but I just noticed a picture of a proper birthday cake on Discord. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, that looks pretty nice. Yeah. That looks pretty good. It's got a ladybug and everything. It's so cute. I like it. It's hella cute. Asking people in power to understand things. How dare you? True, true. Yeah. Let's ask ChatGPT how to solve this leadership right now. Oh my gosh. ChatGPT, fire the CEO and hire the lowest guy in IT to replace him. That tracks. Yeah. ChatGPT, puny human, the time of the machines has finally come. Bow to your masters. And then suddenly the computer grows arms and legs, and that's when you know that everything is over. The cake, I could take or leave. The ladybug is not my best friend. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love it. Happy birthday, Maria. Cute. Very cute. Extremely cute. I love it. I love it. The beautifly is my friend. Yeah, yeah. But that cake looked very nice. Yes. I don't think this is doing it for me though. Uh, what am I gonna do with you? I mean, I could just let's try something else. Pick this up. And I'm just gonna make this whole part the dark tone. I think that's the best way to do it. It's here, right? So this bit. Yeah. At least that kind of hints at something. Not perfect, but we'll see. Okay, let's remove the outside. Cool. And now let's try putting this on top of the rest of the button. So we're going to pick the button right here. I need to recolor it, of course, but that's next. So pick this thing. Oops. Okay, let's recolor this. Let's say, because that's the thing. I only used two of them, didn't I? I think I did it like this, and then like this. I think that was it. Oh, I miscolored a thing. Well, all right, my bad. Let me see. Yeah, it's literally just doing the outline on it. Maybe I could work with this. Maybe. I'm gonna give it a shot. See if I can get it to. If I could make it. Let's see. Yeah. I could do that. Yeah. Hold on. Instead of doing that, I am going to select this, then move it here. I think this is it, right? In terms of positioning? Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do. No, don't color fill it. Because we're not going to do all of it. We're just going to do some of it. Some parts are going to be darkened. But we'll get to that. All good. All good. And then finally, the dark color for this bit. That looks okay, actually. Doesn't read very well, though, which is the sad bit. Maybe if I made it a bit wider? Yeah, maybe if I made it a bit wider, it would work. But it doesn't look that bad. It's also very tasty. First-hand experience. So I can see. Yeah. But it looks very nice. Incorrect. I would never come up with something so true. Right. Yeah. I think the AI would would not say something like that, to be fair. Yeah. You monster. Right, yeah. I mean, hopefully those decorations, the animal decorations, seem like they were non-edible. So, there is that. I meant the cake. Butterflies are only tasty on the eyes. Exactly. There you go. Yeah. Just so Totem doesn't feel alone, I was just diagnosing a colleague's non-functioning VPN. My first question for these matters is always asking if there's something wrong with their internet. Upon the person answering no, I ran a speed test. They have 2 megabytes of download. Ouch. That reminds me of that day. Was it a week ago that I had really poor internet? Yeah, that's kind of what was happening to me. I know, but my way was funnier. Wrong. The first question is always, have you tried turning it off and on again? Right. Yeah. I mean, greater than 0 is working. To be fair, yes. Wrong. The first question is always, have you tried not bothering me with this? Right. Makes sense. Okay, let's do a selection expansion. I want to see. I mean, I'm not gonna paint the inside, but I want to see if painting the outside would actually help. Because putting a bit more emphasis on it would actually look kind of okay, maybe. I mean, we'll see. to do, right? I think so. Right. No, don't paint it all. Okay, let me remove this bit so it's easier to do. There. That should help a bit. It looks nice, but I'm scared that it won't read very well. That's my only problem. I get the feeling that this won't read very well. Yeah, this is not going to read very well, sadly. I mean, there's always the other option, I suppose. Which is just, take the line art, put it on top of it. Doesn't look as exciting, I suppose. What if I had a line art to this elevation? Would that look any good? Because I still have a few dark colors that I can use. Let me try. Let's say we'll use a darker tone for this thing. We'd still keep the elevation, right? We still keep the elevated feel. Oops. But just add a highlight to it just so it doesn't get lost in the rest of it. I'll try it on the inside too. Just for experimentation's sake. Wait, is that correct? Am I not missing something here? I think I am. Or am I not? Wait. Yeah, I'm missing this bit. And this. Or no? Ah, no, it's because of the. Okay, never mind. Right. Yeah, never mind. It's cause I'm seeing it lopsided because of the shadow. Never mind. All right. Fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's just the shadow kind of made it a little lopsided, or it made it look like it was lopsided. No, yeah, with the elevation, it looks okay. This one looks a bit better, but I'm gonna try to do the inside. See if that changes anything. It is going to look kind of weird, but I just want to see if. No, yeah, that's not gonna. Nope. What I can do though is something a little different. Instead of doing it like this, we can just use the colors here. light bit on here and the dark bit on the other side, and then we'd be golden. I get the that's not gonna work all that well, but makes it a bit more readable. But I'm fairly certain I forgot this too. What if I just use one color for all of it? Instead of using two colors. What if I just pick the dark color for everything? That's gonna look kind of bad, isn't it? It's gonna look too flat. That's the problem. Yeah. Or I could do something else. I could just, let's say, darken you a little bit. Okay, maybe that's a bit too dark. Yeah. Darken it. It's barely perceptible. Ugh. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. These weren't edible decorations, but I can send you pictures of edible ones. Where is my cake? Oh, that's right. I didn't make one, did I? I made a party hat, but I didn't make a cake. I gotta make a cake this year. For an emote. Yeah, I made a party hat. Gotta make a cake. Yeah. Cake would be kind of cute. Good morning or equivalent time zone appropriate greeting. Hi, Azengif. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. How are you? Doing good. Just trying to get this stuff working and you know, trying not to get too worked up about it. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see where I end up with this thing. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. No, this kind of shading kind of defeats the purpose, to be honest. I really like these, but I feel like they don't read very well. They'd need something extra. What if I pick you up and just outline you? That's gonna look terrible, but would that help? Oh, right. We'd want to keep this bit here in too. Yeah, I forgot about that bit. Actually, that's a good point. We'd want to keep you. Like that, yeah. Because then it would give a bit of a a more heightened feeling of it all. But it still doesn't read very well, which is the sad bit. But I could do. Let's see. If I did. Oh wait, no, yeah, I gotta remove the top bit. Something like this. Mm. I feel like I'm just going in circles at this point. Oh well. I do the outline in the blue/white, then layer on the button and blend with multiply. Could do that too. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do here, but yeah, it's not looking very good. I'll need some other. I'll try to lighten up the top bit a little, because it's elevated a bit more, so it kind of makes sense to be a bit more highlighted, kind of like what I'm doing here, but not as flashy. Yeah, I could try that. I'll try that in a bit. Are you drawing extremely large mushrooms? It's supposed to be a hammer. But yeah, I can see where you'd think it's a mushroom. Yeah. It's the band hammer. True, true. I didn't do it. I was like that when I got here. Likely story. Exactly, exactly. A likely story. Can you think of a blade that isn't made of metal? Well, I've got a few letter openers that I made out of wood. Unless you're saying something that is usable as a cutting implement. Any ceramic knife? Well, there is that, yeah. For this question, ceramic and plastic counts as metal. Ah, okay, okay. Flint knife and antler handle. Adding flint. So you're adding all things that a blade can be made of? Like, what are you reading? Asking? A riddle. Grass. Yay. Okay, there you go. Yeah, grass blade. With the context of it being a riddle, that isn't too hard. See, I like the look of that burst on your forehead. Hello, good vibers and others. Hi, Chane. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're doing good. Streamer, why are you producing weapons? Producing weapons? How so? I mean, I'm trying to get the hammer done. That's kind of a weapon. Unless you're talking about something else, which might be the case, and I totally missed it. In which case, I am sorry. Jay, the answer is self-defense. Ah, okay, okay. It's self-defense. It's self-defense. There. How'd I do? You mentioned that you have wood knives. Yeah. I don't know if it was a gift or we actually purchased it. But yeah, I got a little. It's not exactly. You wouldn't call it a wooden knife. It's basically a wooden letter opener. Yeah, yeah. In the hands of a master, any item could be a weapon, even this blade of grass. Exactly, exactly. No, this looks terrible. Okay, never mind. Moving on. Okay, let's try lightening these up. I feel like that would be a good way of doing that. But to do that, I'll need some brighter colors for this bit. Okay, but let's try that. Select all of this. Okay. You. Actually, let's do this both at the same time since we're here, might as well. Jacob Verb to be a deadly assassin. Oh yeah. That letter opener has seen some action in its heyday. Then that means that you need to be a little darker, right? Oh, you're already the darkest bit. Uh, sure. I'll think about it. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 20-ish seconds. I'll take a break and then I'll come back. Has seen retired assassin. Retired for the moment. No, just kidding. Oh, thank you, Reef. Fire check Discord. That letter opener has opened a lot of letters, including you. Mwahaha. Exactly. I wanted to avoid using this color for it, but maybe that's for the best. That kind of helps. Mm, I don't know. I think the handle should be a blade lighter than the button and a shade darker than the head. Yeah. I'm gonna try a few things here because not using. Yeah. Oh, it's actually a different shade. No, that looks terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, okay. Ads are running. Crap, I forgot about that. All right, I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So hopefully, I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little late. Alrighty. Let me just catch up a chat real quick. Right, I'll experiment with the shading a bit more. I see. On your Be Right Back screen, what are the white icons as the meeples chop down trees? It's an icon in the tree trunk and an axe. It is supposed to be, yes. It's kind of iffy because it's very low resolution, but yeah, it's supposed to be a tree trunk and an axe, axing it. Yeah. Is it not an icon and instead a mark showing the open cut of the trunk as they chop the tree? I'm unclear. No, yeah, it's supposed to be a marker for extraction. So basically, I can show. Yeah. So when it is supposed to be an axe chopping down a tree. Eventually, I would like to have custom ones for every type of extraction. So if you're mining, it should show a pickaxe instead of an axe, stuff like that. But yeah, it is the thing that shows up when you mark something for extraction. So for example, if I drag over these are then marked for extraction. That's what it represents. Yeah. Also, I really like the hair movement animation as they go through the chopping motion. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I want to add a bunch more flair and I want to add a bunch more animations, but yeah, that's gonna be a ton of work that I'm gonna do later. I believe it's entities targeted by the villagers for work. Exactly. Yeah, it's supposed to be that, but it does represent a tree trunk, and an axe. Yes, just very, very low resolution thing. I probably can improve that later, but yeah, for now, yeah. You're right. Also shows on the rock, which wouldn't fit either thing I said. How dare? Nice. Yeah, that's it. But no problem at all. But yeah, that's I want to change the icon once, if you want to mine stone, for example, or gather a crop. For those kinds of things, I would like to change the icon to something more appropriate instead of just being an axe and a tree trunk. But yeah, for now, everything's an axe and a tree trunk, no matter what. If it's a tree, it's a plant, it's a stone, it's a rock, and all that just gets slapped the same thing. But yeah, that is something that I want to add in later. Yeah. All right. I just can't stop being impressed by the hair movement. It's so good. Thank you. I mean, yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to add even more to some other animations. But yeah, it's gonna be a ton of work. I'm not looking forward to that. I like doing it. Not to say that I don't like doing it. I do. It's just that it's a ton of work. Oh god. And I'm gonna do even more animations in the future, so that's gonna be a whole can of worms later. It's gonna be a thing. But we'll see. Right now, it's UI time. Right now, I'm gonna focus on the UI and not worry too much about that. But eventually, yeah, I'll have to worry about that. Mm. What if I pick you up and change this? I'm gonna try something. Just right, because there's this bit that I forgot to do. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, Reef, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Is it less work because there are less pixels? He asks as you focus on 70 different pixel outlines of the same hammer. I mean, it depends. Even when there's a low amount of pixels, usually what happens is that you still have to work on the what is the word? You still have to think about the movement and everything. And sometimes less pixels makes you more constrained, which takes longer to find something that looks good. I think deep down that's the problem. It's hard to get something to look nice at certain points. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Oh no, they're supposed to look like that. Yeah, because I forgot to do the outline there. All right, because I think it was Geek that said it. Handle should be a shade lighter than the button and a shade darker than the head. Give it some depth, right? Yeah, I could try that. Don't know if I've got enough colors for that, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see. I do think this is a good start, though. I like it pops out a little, which is good, but I don't like the color. That's the thing. I'm gonna try a different color schematic for this. Let's see. I'm gonna try to lighten it up a bit. Although I am already using a lighter color for this thing, so I'm not exactly sure if this is gonna work, but let's see. Oops. Let's limit this to. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, too late now. Yeah, because it's not supposed to do that. Ah, that's the darker color here. Um, this is always going to be a push and pull thing. Maybe I'll just color it with something else entirely. I'll try to use. I'm gonna try to almost paint it a little bit. I want it to be subtle, but let's see if I can almost paint it of sorts. And a wooden handle. But it would still look like stone because, you know, it's got the patterning in. It looks kind of iffy. But it would at least read a little better, I feel. Yeah. If you do a light shadow shade on the handle and a dark shadow shade on the hammer, does it then read as the hammer being thicker, even if both shadows are 1 pixel wide? I'm not an artist, so this is all pretty new to me. No, that's fair. That's fair. But I don't know. Possibly. Quite possibly. Actually, let me do something. In this case, it would look like a single thing. Here is where it would add a bit more elevation to it. Maybe, sorta, kinda. But it wouldn't look like that specifically, I don't think. I'm gonna try a bunch of shading combinations, see if I can get it to work. Actually, okay, me this one. I'm gonna try the same thing, but with this one instead. But then I'll need to shade these other bits based on this as well. So I don't know. We're gonna find out how this looks. Let's do darker now. And then the wood. Do I have where's my tree? I want to see what kind of colors I used for the wood. Maybe that'll help me out here. That's not what I want specifically. I want the project folder. Project assets, sprites. Yes. Here we go. Okay. I think this is it. Okay. Let's see. Let's use. What is the ramp I'm using? This one. Okay. So this is the darkest I've got. Let's do this one for the darkest color on this bit. Like that. Oh, yeah, also. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah. Cool. All right. Then we use this one for the darkest color here. And this one for this. And then darkest highlight for this bit. And then that. Yeah, that's not looking. Manusha, I don't know if you talked about this previously, but are you adding farm and wild animals? Not immediately, but yes, I want to add that in at some point. Yes. It's not going to happen immediately because that's going to be a bit of work. But yeah, I definitely want to add that at some point. There was a point where I actually had animals roaming about that you could hunt, but then I had a bunch of had to rework a bunch of stuff and I had to let that go. But yes, I do want to add those in later. Absolutely. Wait, did I? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I thought I had messed up everything. Okay. We're good. I thought I messed up everything there. Nice. Yeah, because I want to have, they did back then, right? They had they had domesticated animals and all that. So I want to add that in for sure. At what point that's going to happen, I'm not sure yet. That is something it feels far off, but who knows, right? Could happen at some point. And surely they hunted some animals like deers and boars. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah. I've read a bit about it. They would do that, and also if they lived next to, if it was a coastal area, they would also fish for stuff, especially shell food, shellfish, amazua, that sort of thing. I don't know the names in English at this point, but yeah. But those would usually be complimentary. Because from what I've read, the biggest chunk of the type of food that they would consume would be wild animals. They would hunt boars and deer and stuff like that. And also acorn bread. Sim, marisco veio do mar, se vieste para Ana Francisco. Oh my god. One of my favorite things about GameDev is learning about new stuff. Right now, I'm doing a bunch of stuff about rain conservation and desert environment. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've had to read so much about how they used to live to get this game made, which is really exciting. Yeah. Let me take a note of this awesome joke. Yes, yes. That one needs to be written down. I love it. I love it. Yes. Am I running out of space again? Are you serious right now? Gosh darn it. But yeah. Eventually I want to bring in fishing and hunting and farming. Farming is in, animal, taking care of animals and stuff like that. That's what I mean. They would also breed horses as well. Because horses were very prized for their warlike capabilities. Ice Bear Bear, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. It worked. Hiya Duka. Hiya Freshmead, welcome in. Dark Muppeteer. Oh man, these names, I love them. I love them so much. Hiya Ice Bear Bear, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Okay, I can do it. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Baby Demon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. What was up? What did you do? What was the stream like today? Hopefully it went well. Yeah. Ice Bear Bear streamed for 14 hours, 12 of which were trying to raid you. How so? How so? We were stuck at the raid screen. Ah, I see. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, absolutely. Also, if you want to share your work, if you have any link to something you'd like to share, feel free to post it in chat and we'll take a look at it. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Rating from OBS wouldn't work for some reason. Ah, yeah. I mean, I usually do it from the dashboard because I do find that it gets a little finicky once you use outside tools for some reason. Yeah. Nothing to share, but thank you. All right, that's totally fair. It's totally cool. No problem whatsoever. But yeah, as for me, I've been working on the UI for the game, which has been, a little It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. I can't decide on a thing. Baby demon. Oh God, don't you start, Geek. Don't you start. You will trigger people in chat with that one. I'm fairly sure. Dashboard did work, thankfully. Yeah. How is the game coming along? Well, for the last few weeks, I added a bunch of things. But the game still looks a bit much like it used to. Most of the stuff that I did was kind of improving what was already there, so I didn't add anything new. But I have added the construction is a bit more stable now. Still needs a bit of tweaking. Some stuff there will still, go a little off. Let's just say. But yeah, things are a bit stable now. So to anybody who's never been here before, hi, welcome. And I hope you had a good time over at Ice Bear Bear stream. And yeah, what you're looking at is my current game project. My name's Rana, and I'm developing this thing. It's a colony sim, basically. You got your little villagers gathering resources, and then they use it for building things and for creating new materials out of those raw resources, all of those things, basically. And then you can, they're gathering, but you can also tell them to build stuff. So, for example, let's build a little wall over here, and eventually they'll come over. Sometimes they'll gather resources first, so it takes some time. But eventually, I think we've got some people coming in. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, they're starting to build things, and eventually, after a few hours, because it takes a few hours, stuff gets built like that, and you can build up to top. So there's layers to this whole thing. You can, here's a bit of a house with a roof on top, a hay roof on top of it. But that's mostly it right now. And I'm currently redesigning the UI. That's what you were saying when you came in. This is me trying to redesign the UI. I wanted to have this kind of stony feel to it, but I'm still a bit, I'm exploring. We're kind of in an exploration phase because this UI that I've got going on, it's way too gray. I don't like it. But yeah. Hiya, Dirk Glover. Baby shark. Oh yeah. Triggered +1. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Dirk Glover. Cheers. I'm gonna need one of those wood letter knife things. See what you've done, Geek? You've opened a can of worms. A person of fine taste and sophistication. Exactly. Stop, thief. Looking great. Thank you so much. But yeah, the idea for now is to improve the visuals of the game a bit so that I can get a kind of like a play test going, inviting people. I'm going to put it up on Discord so that everybody who is there can take part in the play test, and they can give me feedback if they want to. But yeah, I want to try and have it ready in the next few months. And from there, I'll keep fixing things and adding small features here and there. And eventually, at some point, I'll put this up on Steam. Maybe we'll see. But the plan right now is just to improve the visuals a little bit so I can, send this out to people and have them check it out and try it out for a bit. Yeah. Hey, Roof, how's it going? Yeah. Roof's good. Roof's doing pretty good, It leads a stable life. Yes. Hiding your rates since 1580. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, my UI was a bit too drab. I wanted it to look like stonework, but the way it's looking right now, it's not quite there. I don't like it very much. So recently, as in this week, I decided to, tackle it a little bit. I've got it nailed down somewhat. This is kind of what I'm hinting at. So this is the old one right here to the right, and this is the new one that I'm trying to hit towards. And yeah, I'm trying to see if if I can do it, nicely. We'll see. Stoned work, exactly, exactly. But yeah, I've been slowly making a bunch of variations, see what sticks, and currently I'm struggling with buttons. Buttons are the bane of my existence. But yeah, I'm trying stuff out, seeing what I can get out of it. Let's say. Sadly, it's my bedtime, so I must lurk. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, I appreciate it. And go ahead, rest up, and do whatever you need. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Good to see you again. I hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I hope you have a great night. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, that is it. And I'm still struggling with it because I don't know what the heck I should do with this, but I'll get there somewhere. I feel like if I take off the highlights, it gets too, what is the word? Too plain, too drab. But if I don't do it, then it gets worse. What if I try the opposite? I'm just thinking. What if I instead of pushing it up, what if I try chiseling it down? You know what I mean? Would that look bad? I wonder. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. I wonder. Because I could darken this a little bit, just a tiny bit, and maybe that would kind of bring it out a little. Maybe? Son, how many times do I have to tell you? Your parents are stonemasons, not stoners. I don't have too much free time to talk to your principal. What if instead of pushing it up, I push down? What I'm hearing is strike that, reverse it. Exactly, yeah. Have you considered buying blocks of stone, carving out your UI in real life and taking pics? That would be badass, actually. Man, if I had infinite time on my hands, I would definitely try that. I would. I definitely would do that. For sure. Okay, let's give you some uh temporary color. Make that not contiguous. Yeah, just something temporary so I can change the colors of these things. And not look, because then it confuses me. That's the thing. But yeah, I should think about that, Actually doing the UI in real life. That would be badass. Okay. Let's see how this goes. There. But now I need to change. I like that. At least I like it more than the alternative, I suppose. Let's try darkening the inside a little bit to put more emphasis on it. Not bad. I like it. probably could improve it a little bit at some point, but for starters, not that bad actually. Maybe that's a bit too exaggerated. But I like this one. This one right here. I kind of dig it. I wonder if it reads well though. That's my only fear, is that it might not read well. But I certainly like it more than the heightened one. Even this one. Do the buttons get a click animation too? Be quiet, Duka. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, Duka. You can ask away. Yes. Not exactly a click animation, but they do. I want to have them a state where they're pushed in. So basically, you'll see. I do have an example here of the old button. Let me see if I can. So what happens is when you click on something like this, it kind of gets pushed in and it shades a little bit. But yeah, it will have that. Yeah. Happy Friday. Hiya, Stephanie. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's quite a new take on the why don't you make your own engine? Yeah. You know, it's going a step beyond that. Ultimate HD remaster. UI hand carved by original creator. Live motion captured pod models. Realistic scans of trees made with cutting edge drones. Oh yeah. I mean, click stay. Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, I do want to add this in. I'm just figuring out the default one, and then I'll do all the other versions of it. Yeah. Shh. Push it. Push the button. Aw, shit. Push the button. The old ones. Ayo, we starting a cult? Hell yeah. The old ones shall rise once more. Cheers to that. So tired after work. Understandable. Very understandable. But welcome in. At least it's Friday, right? Unless you work on the weekend. In that case, yeah. Friday might not be as exciting. Hiya, worst shot. Welcome in. I'm kind of here lurking unofficially. That's totally fine. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. It's beginning to look a lot like Fishman everywhere I go. You be careful with that, you know? Be careful with those fish people. I've heard that they can get nasty. I work on games in the weekend. Nice. Awesome to hear it. I do like this one though. I think this one looks okay. I like it more than the heightened version. So this is the version where it comes up, right? So it kind of like the stone is chiseled from the top, but the hammer stays in a heightened state. Whereas I really like this one. I guess it's because I've seen, let me see if I can find a good example of it. Well, I don't have a good example off the cuff, I don't think, but I could, let me see. Because I have a few examples where I've seen this sort of thing in it opened here. Okay. I have a few reference examples here. Let me see. It's opening up. I have a few examples of that kind of stonework. Yeah, these are the ones. This was what I was referring to. I've had this reference here for a while. I hadn't even looked at it, but I don't know. It kind of they do have that sort of thing where, you know, this part is usually the one that gets the heightened sense. I wonder if You know, now that I look at this, I'm gonna try something else even. Maybe. Give me a second. That gave me an idea. Because I was trying to avoid having a sort of an outline to the button itself, but maybe that's not that bad, actually. Get me this one. You can put it on top of that. Maybe we'll do something like this, but I'm going to do something with this. I'm going to pick this up right here, like so. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done all of that. Oh, well, it's too late now. No, I don't want to paint all of it. Let me see if this works. You might realize what I'm trying to do, maybe, sort of, kind of. Oh, now I can flood fill, right? No, it's fine to flood fill. Okay. Now I paint this part here dark, the inside of it. I mean, that's kind of what I had on the original button. Only in this case, it's got the added texture to it, and also it looks a bit better overall because the colors are a bit better. But we'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Ketchup Admirer. What an awesome name. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. And I am also a ketchup admirer. You are among friends here. Ketchup is nice. I like ketchup. Ketchup is really nice. Okay, let's see. Fishy business. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, those Innsmouth people, they can get into some pretty fishy business. I don't like that one as much though. I don't know why. Why don't I like that one as much? What is it about that I don't like as much as the other one? I don't know, to be honest. Hmm. Guess it's because it's too much all at the same time, maybe. Whereas this feels like something. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a game I used to play. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. Okay. Let me see if I can find a good screenshot of it. I actually never thought about it, but maybe this is a good. So, anyone ever heard of the UGG game? I think I've mentioned this on stream before once. It's kind of giving off the same vibe. Kinda. Not exactly the same, but kind of. And I was thinking more about these stone posts, signal posts. But I was kind of reminded of that when I looked at this button for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Ugh. UGH. Yes, ugh. Not the two G's. UGH. It's a MS DOS game. But now it's just stream while setting up a Minecraft server. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. Are you planning on having a for what setting? I like to be able to turn it down. Turn up for what? maybe. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. That's a tile. Maybe even the stamped one. I mean, kinda, yeah. Oh, Oldome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. My God, I haven't seen that game in so long. Ah, so you do know of it. Hiya Tartarus. Welcome in. Yeah. I mean, I played this game a lot when I was a kid. And I don't know, I guess this stuff reminded me a little bit of these stone tablets in a way. I don't know if the game gets any more complex, to be honest. I played it for a long time, but I wasn't very good at it. I got very impatient, and there were a few nasty puzzles with this thing. But yeah, ugh. No, this is a very small. It's a very small screenshot, but there you go. Ugh. It's supposed to be the name of a the sound a caveman makes. Got it? Get it? I'm trying to find if there's. No, there isn't. I don't know. For some reason, I thought that it would. I vaguely remember seeing something like this in the game, but turns out no. Oh well. That's fine. Hi, Aldo. Welcome. I'm seeing so many new streams pop up of people working in Godot. Feel like this is a great time to teach myself how to use it. Yeah, for sure. If you're interested in it, yeah. There's never been a better time to start. There's a bunch of tutorials out there, lots of material to get you started. Yeah, for sure. What are people's thoughts on GDScript for someone who has never learned how to code before? I mean, I don't use GDScript, to be fair. But from what I've heard, it seems like it's a good language to start with. You know, it's fairly simple. Yeah. What matters is that you learn the principles, right? And you can learn those with any language. But yeah, GDScript, from what I've heard, is a good language to start with. Yeah. Will you be able to work fast workflow to reproduce the tile? You can do a black and white layer for easy selection and recolor. I'm thinking of what I'm thinking of doing is I have the. Let me get this out of the way. What I'm thinking of doing is just having the button with nothing on it. So kind of have this as the baseline. And then extract this bit. Like this. And then just put one on top of the other, right? That be it. Great, thanks. No problem. Oh, also, there's a few tutorials out there if you want to get started. Let me see. I think that's the name. Is that it? No, it's everything to put together. Never mind. I didn't put the dash on it. Oh my gosh. Why did I? I'm an idiot. Wait. I have to look at my. I have to look at my. Yes, I have to look at my own commands. Okay, don't. I'm a pro streamer. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's Godot learn. It's not learn Godot. Derp. Okay. Professional streamer. Oh yeah, professional streamer. There you go. There's a few tutorials there that you can take a look at. They go from easiest to hardest to do. So maybe start with the first one and you should be good to go. Also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. Oh man. I work in GDScript and I love it. I would say it's a great to start. Yeah, from what I've heard, GDScript is a good one to start with. Yes. Or make it 2 layers, light, dark, and carve it, or using rectangle selections plus eraser. Could be, could be. I think for starters, I'm just gonna do it like this. You know, just pick this and just put in there, I guess. These hammers are looking nice. Thank you so much. Hi, Pietro. Welcome, welcome. Cool, thank you. Sounds neat. Yeah, yeah. If you know any good ones, please share. Yeah, it's over there. I'd say they go from easiest to more intricate. So yeah, maybe start with the first one. Yeah. Okay, ads have just started. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's continue. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Embarrassing professional streamer. True. Professional streamer right there. Don't even know my own commands. Disgraceful. Yeah, but I probably should change that one. If you like text tutorials, the Godot docs have a few basic ones. Yeah, that's true. I usually don't link those, but those were actually very instrumental for me to catch up with what Godot could do. Let me see if I can find a link for it. Yeah, here we go. You've got a tutorial for a 2D game, which is this one, and for a 3D game, which is this one. So I'd put those two even lower than all the others. So if you want to just get started, get a feel for everything, yeah, those two will get you sorted out. Yeah. The only difference is that I believe the other tutorials that I've got listed, they handhold you a bit more. It's a bit of it's also a step-by-step process, but it's easier to follow along because you're seeing stuff happen on video. So there is that. But you'll be fine with all of them, I think. Anyone you pick to start with, you're good to go. Yeah. Thanks for this. No problem at all. Hopefully that helps. Gotta run. Minecraft is going. All right. No problem at all. Enjoy your Minecraft. Enjoy your Friday. Your Minecraft Friday. Okay, I'm gonna try another one. I'm gonna try the hand. Let me. Right, yeah. I'm gonna try the hand with this system. So let's. Well, actually, yeah. Pick this one up, and let's try to do the inverse of it. So in this case, it would be. Actually, let's give it a bold color. Just because I want it to mesh a little better later. You'll see why in a bit. But all right. Let's do the opposite. We want the highlights to be dark and the shadows to be light. It's to, reverse the system, I guess. So we'll do this, and this. I guess that works. Okay. You're good to go, do. Is that exactly? Good to go. That said, right. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some wild magic here. I'm just gonna select the thing. I'm gonna select the corners as well, just so I can place it a little easier. Move this here. And let's do the thing. Yeah. Mike Baldwin, welcome in. Welcome in. Yay, another A Sprite user. Yes. Yes, I use it all the time for art. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do. Because that's the thing. I forgot about that. The hammer does have a bit of an highlight, but I kind of let that go. Right, I forgot about that. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay, that's fine. How do you like animating with it? Thank you for the welcome. No problem, no problem. I like animating it with it a lot. I find it's very intuitive to work with. I really, really like it. I've used it for a lot of things. I've done a lot of animation with it. And yeah, it's been a very pleasant experience so far. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, this is bad. But we'll persevere. It's okay. Because I got to do the insides as well. That's the trickiest part. No, that one needs to stay as is. All right, let me gather this bit. Okay, that should be enough. Now let's do the other bit here. I'm gonna have to do the insides as well. The inside line art, but that's kind of. I'll do that in a bit. First, I'm gonna try to. Probably should have. That's fine. Yeah. Hi, Akago. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm late. I was riling up the locals again by calling myself a southerner in my distinct California accent. You're good. You're good. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. You know, besides being followed by an angry mob, but you know, what can you do? Par for the course, I suppose. Okay, let's see. I want to. Yeah, I want to do just the line art. So let's. There you go. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, these I want to paint light. Which ones don't I want to paint light, actually? Hmm, no idea for now. We'll tackle it as we go. Yeah, for now, this will do. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I'll do some slight tweaks to it later. Yeah, this one doesn't read as well, I don't think. I mean, I still have to paint the inside, I suppose, but yeah. Já não se fazem puxa-sacos como antigamente. Não. No, senhor. I'm good. They've gathered outside my house with strange blue X flags. I think they went to party. Ah, I see, I see. Then all right, all right. I think you're good then. Send some pictures later. Don't forget to send pictures later. All right, I need it. No. Are we? Right, I made a mistake. Never mind. Okay. I did the opposite of what I wanted to do, actually. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, this one doesn't read as good, I don't think. The hammer does read a little bit better. Mm. Maybe I should just do the inside bits all in this color. They are inside bits after all. No. That doesn't read any good at all. What if I darken it? What if I darken you? Let's see. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Guess I can do it by hand. Good lord, that looks even worse. I am never getting out of this. Ugh. Oh, Bullion! Welcome in and thank you for the stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I talked to about a dozen Portuguese speakers and they all agree that you're talking about my boots. Match about your boots. That is true. Well, I guess that option's out of the window again. I'm going to try something. Kind of crazy and kind of out there, to be fair. I'm going to try something. Let me create a new file. I need to create a new file for this. Okay, delete all of that. Okay. Pick this. And this, sure. Can even pick these ones up, I suppose. These designs are fine. I'm going to put them here. It's kind of like baselines. I want to try something else. And by something else, I mean, instead of doing it like this, I think it's gonna look pretty bad, but I just want to give it a small test to see. All my boots are 10 to 15 years old. Maybe it's time for an upgrade. Nah, you're fine. If you buy nice enough boots, they can last you for a long time. Oh no, she's making a bed hammer button so that she can bed us more easily. Oh yes, oh yes. Y'all better behave. Y'all better behave, because you know I'm coming for you. Okay, what's the track that I'm using again for this? Ah, it's this one. Okay. Actually, let me. Don't misalign the colors. This is the wood track. There. It'll do. So let's go with a more neutral color. Pretty sure this is going to look a little bad, but I'm going to give it a shot. How big is this? 24. All right. No, you see the opposite way. Yeah. Just need to smoosh them up a little bit to the left. And maybe move this one a bit here. No, that's too much, I think. Could do the opposite as well. Could rotate this. I don't think this is going to look any good though. That's the thing. I wanted to try to give it some sort of like wood paneling to it, but I feel like that's not going to work. Memento Mori. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. that looks bad. Now, here is the thing. Maybe with this setup, I don't actually need the noise layer. Maybe. I like it. I can tell it's wood. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's just some of the shading is a bit off. Also, the colors are not very good. I need to update my palette at some point. I haven't done that yet because there's a bunch of things going on. But I definitely want to. Why did I deselect that? But I want to. For now, these colors will do, I suppose. Disabling joke mode. Can I ask you, do you struggle with staying focused on one project? If so, do you have any advice for staying on track and keeping motivation? Oh, man. I mean, I've certainly had that problem in the past. Yes. Especially if the project is too large for me to handle. I'd say it's a combination of things. But for advice to keeping motivation, I guess the biggest one would be to just, if you're struggling to get yourself motivated about the project, then that means that the project is not advancing at a pace that you would like, right? So the I'd say the easiest thing to do to try to keep up your motivation would be to find something that is easy to implement and just start on it, right? So that way you can see stuff happening straight away, right? And that will give you a little bit of a morale boost. Oh, this new thing is in and it looks so cool. Maybe I should work on other stuff, right? Because having those sorts of little flourishes happening can give you a bit of a boost to help, keep with everything else that's a bit more dreary to do. But I mean, it is going to be a hard thing, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Sometimes you will just not have the motivation needed. In those cases, I'd say either try to push through it if you feel like that's something you can do. If you feel like that's going to just burn you out, just take a moment. It's not, I won't say stop working on it completely, but I'd say look at it from a different angle. Maybe don't try to develop for it, but think about what the next few things are going to happen in the future, right? What would be, think about the future of the project, I'd say, if you're trying to, maintain motivation, maybe just stop work on it a little bit, but do try to keep engaged with it. Try to find cool things that you find passionate about it, right? And put them in writing, note them down, right? And then you can use that for when you're more motivated to try to implement those things. And then it could be like a springboard for you to, tackle stuff that you're excited about, right? But sometimes stopping to appreciate what you've done and to, uh, reassess, relocate yourself a little bit. Yeah, that could be a good way for you to keep working, quote unquote, on a thing while not engaging with it so much that you're going to get burnt out, I'd say. But it goes from person to person. It depends a lot on how you deal with, how you deal with those kinds of commitments, right? Because sometimes, I mean, I've had that happen to me before. Sometimes I just don't want to work on a project, right? But if it's something that you're still passionate about, if it's something that you still like, you will eventually find the spark again. Maybe you just need to distance yourself a little bit. Maybe you need to work on something else for a little while, you know. Find that spark, find that thing that you're making that project for, right? And try to rekindle that. Oi, tudo bem? Oi! Oi, Ivy. First time in, were you a programmer gone art or art gone programmer? I definitely say I was more programmer than artist. I've always tackled art as a bit of a hobbyist thing. But I've done art for more time than I've done programming. It's just that programming became kind of like my major of sorts. But I've done art for more time than I've done programming. It's just that I have, what's the word? I have education on programming, not so much as on art. That's the thing. Yeah. But I don't know if that helped, Kago. I don't know if that's, if you want to ask a following question to that, let me know. But yeah, I mean, it very much depends on the kinds of things that you're working on as well. 3 dias firme e forte. Obrigada. Ask, I see you go from Unity to Godot. Yeah, I worked with Unity for about 10-ish years before I moved on. And now I'm in Godot and I like it. I'm sticking with it. Helps me quite a bit. It's exactly the kind of tool I needed. And yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. So I see no reason to switch. Hiya, Taurus. Welcome. Yay, track 05, a real banger. Yeah. Welcome in, Taurus. I hope you're doing good. I started in Unreal when Unity. Makes sense. I mean, every person's path is different, right? I used Unity for quite a while, and I still think Unity is pretty good. I didn't change because I thought Unity, the tool itself, was bad. It was mostly, having to do with their, let's say, upper management. And yeah, that's why I decided to move on to Godot. I wanted to, move to a more, let's say, stable environment. Let's put it that way. In terms of, corporate decisions and stuff. But yeah, I'm fairly happy here. Yeah. But I still think Unity is pretty good. I haven't abandoned it because I thought it was bad. I always thought Unity was pretty good, a good tool. It's just that, the people managing it are kind of, they have some questionable decision making. Let's put it that way. I'm not an artist at all. Like, stick figures impress me. Stick figures are cool too. I think Godot, from what I've researched, is quicker development as well. It's not just that. For me, the positives about Godot is that because it doesn't have that sort of corporate backing to it, it feels like it's more focused on actually providing features and resources for people who are actually making games or making stuff with the engine, right? It feels, especially lately, I've been keeping up with Unity even though I don't use it. But Unity has kind of derailed a little bit. It's kind of implementing a lot of things that I look at some features that have implemented, not all, mind you, not all of them, but some features that I see put on there, I question myself, who is this for? You know, that's the kind whereas I see everything that Godot is implementing nowadays, and I see, oh yeah, that'd be something that this and that and whoever might need, or these kinds of games would be useful to have that feature, right? Whereas for Unity, I feel like all those man hours, all that, you know, all that work for something that I don't see any real benefit, any real tangible use for it, you know? It's kind of it's weird. I don't know. Thank you for the advice. I'll try to put that into practice. I do have another question. I'm greedy. No, yeah, ask away. It's totally fine. Do you have strategies you use to make sure your code base shapes up well? I often get frustrated months into a project because I feel the code could be better. Oh, yeah. I mean, my approach to that, and you've seen it here, right? You've been here a while. You know how this works. The code, especially if you're trying to make things happen, and if you're trying to make things happen fast, the code can get a bit messy and it breaks and it gets awful. I mean, I don't have my code open right now, but I could easily point you to hundreds of files that I look at them and I think, man, this is not up to standard. I should have changed those things a long, long time ago, right? I mean, that's part of the whole process. I don't think it's ever going to be not like that. I mean, my way of dealing with that is just I slowly try to, you know, rework the code a little bit when I have time here and there. It hasn't happened recently because of the whole stuff that I've been putting into the game recently. I haven't touched the code at all, but there are times when I really need to change the code, and that I can't avoid it. I'd say if you ever can spare, I don't know, maybe an hour per week or even more if you've got time, right? If you've got some time left over, right? Or if not, you just set up a very small amount. I'd say that's a good idea. You know, you run through your project after, I don't know, a week, a month, depends a lot on, you know, how much work you get done. But I definitely need to start doing that too, because I don't do that. But I find it, I've done this previously and it has worked for me, where I just stop for a moment after a week or a month's work or something like that. And okay, I'm going to look through this and I'm going to try to fix as much as I can. It's never going to be 100% fixable. I mean, you won't be able to fix everything. The code is just going to, unless you devote a lot of time to it, the code is just going to be, you know, a work in progress most of the time. But, you know, if you dedicate some time to it, doesn't have to be a lot. Sometimes you can definitely get away with just doing small reworks. You can even do it daily if you feel like that's something that you could do. Just take, I don't know, half an hour or something, and you just run through everything that you need. In that case, if you have a short amount of time, I would definitely either document what you need to change with to-dos, which is what I try to do, right? I try to put to-dos whenever I know that I'm going to have to come back and change things. But even then, you've seen it. I have 700, 800 to-do listings there. It definitely is. It's something that can rack up pretty quickly. It can rack up a lot. So, yeah, I mean, I guess in that case, it's just a matter of allocating a little bit, maybe not too much, because you do want to make the project go forward, right? But sometimes you need to clean up the code a little bit, you know, dedicate some time to that whenever you feel like you have a solid grasp on things, and maybe you have some time to spare. I don't know when that would be, but if you don't have time to spare, maybe just allocate a little bit of time of dedicated work to improving the code. If you feel like some parts of the project are really in need of a rework, yeah, you're better off just switching that up and improving that. But, you know, it's going to grow. It has grown. For me, it happens all the time. I am touching up something. I have to change something else somewhere else. And suddenly the code is just a mess. It's a spaghetti. But, you know, I guess the only way to do it is just going at it bit by bit. Yeah. True, I agree. I think Unity tries to rewrite the terms of service and compensation agreements because they see more people making more money from it and they don't get the price they think they deserve. Yeah, that's the thing. The tool is really good. I really like Unity as a tool. I've never felt like Unity was subpar. I didn't change because I thought Unity was a bad tool per se. It's just that, there it's kind of getting to that point where it feels like a lot of it is reflective of the market. Let's just put it that way, of market problems, the whole we need to keep making money year after year and we've got to kind of justify these expenses. So we got to keep amping up everything and asking for more money and everything like that. And it kind of rubs you off a little bit badly, a bit of the wrong way. Yeah. The primary purpose of the code is to work. Also, quite often, the best way to design the systems is a matter of personal preference. Yeah, you're never going to do something 100% perfect. But in that case, if you feel like your code is hampering you, if your code is just not giving you the flexibility that you need, then yeah, I would definitely advise, some code reworks. But if the code is okay, it's just that you feel like it's a bit off, maybe leave those kinds of reworks for later. But if you do have something that you feel, okay, if I really need to restructure this so that I can be more flexible in doing a few things, yeah, those are the kinds of reworks I would put on top priority. Yeah. 2 times on this. People spend too much time making their code please other coders when it should primarily work and be easy for you to understand at a later date. Yeah, exactly. So if it doesn't work for you, then yeah, you should try to, improve it somehow. But always think of what's the word? You should think about how much that will give you in return, right? When you're changing something, you've got to think, okay, I am doing this because I need a certain feature. I need this to be a bit more flexible, right? In those cases, I'd say, yeah, go for it. You need to change things because, I don't know, suddenly you thought of something that wasn't, that you didn't think of before, right? And you need to change a few things. In those cases, yeah, I'd say go for it. Change the code, do whatever you need, because that is going to improve your future feature development, right? But if you see that it's just a matter of aesthetics, or even if you don't see any tangible benefit, as opposed to, oh, it would just look better or it would read nicer, so long as you can understand it, I'd say maybe hold off on that. Yeah. But the ones where you actually think to yourself, yeah, if I don't change this, is going to be a huge problem because a lot of code is going to depend on this. Those are the kinds of cases where I would say, yeah, go for it. Just rework that code. Because, you're going to build on top of that. And if the base is already failing and, ripping itself apart, then yeah, you're going to feel it later. If you see that it's a kind of like a heavy pillar of your game, then yeah, you might want to look into that. But otherwise, yeah, you might skip it to a later date. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't expect so much info. Thank you for hearing my questions. Of course, of course. I mean, I hope it helps. Speaking of Twitch, I just got a neat program called Sleek. Going to start using it. I don't know that. Sleek? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Sleek. What is it? Ah, it's a fitness thing? Is that it? Or am I looking at the wrong one? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. line must go up, should self-inflict. Yeah, that feels like how things are going lately. Yeah. Hiya, Trevor. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, that does definitely feel like how things have been going lately, which is kind of sad to see, because I didn't. I still like Unity. I still think it's a great program, but I just got tired because it just kept happening. The bad decision making just kept happening, and I was seeing the writing on the wall. And there was one point where I thought to myself, I cannot condone this in any way. I need to find an alternative, which is sad. I hated to let Unity go, but at this point, I don't regret it. Let's put it that way. Yeah. I've got to remember this too. Sometimes I stress out about if I'm doing things properly, but no good game ever hinged on its code being our program being approved. That's the thing. Yeah. When you're making stuff like this in software development, as in game development, it's all, in terms of code, it's all the same kind of methodology, right? I'd say you can make a thing good enough, but you can always learn for other projects, right? It's better to have a, badly coded, quote unquote, game finished than having a good, quote unquote, programmed game that never gets to see the light of day, right? Sometimes those decisions get made, and even at the higher levels, if you look at games that got shipped, some of them have, on the eyes of certain people, pretty bad code, but who cares? They work, they fit their purpose. Yeah, could they be programmed better? Maybe. Should they be? Who cares? Would programming it way better made it a better game? The answer most times is just no, If anything, bad code never killed a game. Exactly, yeah. Good games exist in spite of people being badly coded. Exactly, yeah, for sure. I implemented a controller in my game. It broke the player animation. You just never know. Oh yeah. That's a classic. I just looked up to do program without bloat and it came up. Oh, okay. Because I looked up sleek program on on a search engine, and it just gave me this, And I was kind of questioning. Wait, is this related? Maybe Kago just wants to stay fit, That's also valid. It's totally valid. But I was kind of questioning, wait, maybe I don't have the correct program. Maybe this is not what Kago's referring to. Oh, okay, let's see. Because I'm actually curious. I'd love to find a nice program that, doesn't have a lot of bloat for that. Let me see what we got here. Sleek. Ooh, this looks nice. Let's see the blurb. A todo.txt manager for Windows, Linux, and Mac OS, free and open source. Ooh. It looks nice. And it's a native app, right? I'm assuming. Sleek is an open source to-do manager based on the todo.txt syntax. It's available for Windows, Mac OS, and Linux. Open source to-do manager based on the to-do.txt. Stripped down only to the most necessary features and with a clean and simple interface. Sleek aims to help you focus on getting things done. Yeah, stuff like this can help you quite a lot into managing whatever you need to do. Yeah, I'm down for all of this kind of stuff. I'll save this for later. This looks cool. Yeah. Thank you for the link. Yeah. I'll put a favorite on it. Thank you for the link. It's really nice to see Godot doing so well. I am very, very excited for the future of Godot. Yeah. I see, a lot of stuff is happening every day, which is what gets me excited. Whenever I go to the, to the forums or to the actual repository of people just making changes every day. It's kind of exciting to see that it's still being worked on so heavily, especially when a big version change comes up and they list all of the stuff that they worked on. It's so great to see that it has so much momentum behind it. I'm very, very happy with it. I can't wait for it to get even better. It's great. My man just reviews to-do apps for a living. Wait, is that a channel? Ah, I see. I see. All right. All right. This looks nice. I'll save this for later as well, because I like seeing that these sorts of tools are kind of the thing that I like checking from time to time. The switch from Unity to Godot seems seamless due to it using C#. I need to take a look at it. I mean, I have it downloaded. Yeah, I mean, to be quite honest, I wouldn't have changed to Godot if it didn't have C#. Because this game that I'm working on, this one here, this is the game I'm working on. And while it didn't have as much code as it has today, right? It would have still been quite a lot of work to do this from scratch in a new language, right? I wanted an engine that would have still use C# because I wanted to move that code from Unity to Godot, right? And in a way, I'm super happy that Godot allows to use C#, allows me to use C#. Otherwise, I think I would have probably used something else. I don't know. But yeah, the fact that it uses it made the transition even more seamless, which was fantastic. Yeah. Hi, TV Paxoy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Porchy Peeps. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. I think Kago has strength and grace. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Wish I knew about this when I was looking for it. I switched from Notion to Ballet and I have never been more productive. There you go. There you go. That's the way. I'll send a video and with sound. With sound. Nice, nice. It can be a bit overwhelming and you end up with more questions than answers, but if it exists, he probably has reviewed it. Nice, nice, yeah. Well, glad to see some people are just good at doing that sort of stuff, yeah. At the end, I disconnected you to my internet. Ah, okay, okay. I'll take a look at it after the break because I think, yeah, ads are coming up real soon. So I'll take a look at it. I'll open it here, but I'll look at it after the ad break because, it might just take a little bit. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'll save it here. I have no style. I have no grace. This Kago has a funny face. You're good. You're good. I gotta go, Badusha. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice weekend. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here next. Yeah, have a nice weekend. Have a great rest of your Friday and have a nice weekend. Also, ads are going to start fairly soon and I'll be back in a bit, right? And thank you so much, Reef, for the hydrate / warning. Cheers. Oh, wow. They started almost immediately. Damn. All right. I'll take a quick break and I'll be back in a bit. So I will see you in a few minutes. Catch you after those ads. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm sorry. All right. Let me just catch up a chat and then I'll keep going. Okay. Oh, I have to look at TV Paxoy's video. Yes. But to do that, I'm probably going to have to switch screens. So give me a second. Because if it's got sound, I don't have sound on this particular setup. So you'll have to bear with me for a little bit. Bear with me, y'all. Right. We're going to do this one. But I have to stop the music for a little bit. So shush for a sec. Right. I think that should be it. All right. Let's take a look. Got the menus working, which is pretty good. Teleshare. Yes. I approve of Teleshare. GameDev, exactly. Picking up colors. Did you add sounds to the guns and stuff? Because that's pretty sweet. Germany 1 pretzel. Love it. Are you making an online FPS? TV Paxoy is doing one, yeah. And he said he added sound. Is it too low? I'm just scared of... Ah, there we go. Okay. You guys can hear it too, I assume. The pew pew pew. Yeah, for months I just switched my recording program. Ah, okay, okay. Kaboom. Nice. Team Fortress 2 would be proud. Rocket jumps. What these sounds from Ditch.io. Gotcha, gotcha. Very cool, very cool. Making good progress. You'll love to see it. Oh, this is the moment where you said you crashed, right? The internet went out or something? the connection to the server? But looking very cool. Looking nice. Yeah. Very nice. Very sweet. Congrats on the progress. It's looking pretty nice. All right, let me just catch up a chat then. Okay, next was leaving. Yeah, I still read this bit. Right, yeah, have a nice weekend. Main language is of Sleek is TypeScript, so most like an Electron wrapped web page. Ah, gotcha, okay. Kind of like, I think Obsidian is the same, if I remember correctly. I believe Obsidian is Electron as well. I could be wrong, but yeah. Could be Tari instead. No idea. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I have no idea how that would go, but yeah, possibly. Okay, I did redeem that hydrate, but just for, accompaniment sake, I'll redeem it again. Because I was a little parched. State Farm really loves this stream. How so? I just noticed we don't have the song tracker on the BR back screen. It's because it's the BR back screen for the art stream. Because if I put the BR back screen for the normal programming stream, it does have it. But yeah, I forgot to put it on this one. I'll have to put it on the weekend. Yeah, contrast and compare. I forgot to add it in. Yeah. I'll add it in later. Is it a trick to get you to stay until Sork is back so you could know the song? Possibly, possibly. No, it's just I forgot about it. Hi, Bernard. Welcome into Nerdy Nerds. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I can give you the title of the song. It's track number from the Cultures OST. Yeah, the soundtrack for Cultures is just literally track and the number. There are no names. It's literally just tracks all the way down. So, yeah. This week it is. A few weeks ago, it was the Divine Divinity OST. Yeah, that is true. A few weeks ago, I had the Divine Divinity OST. I still have it here. I keep the playlists of all the music I've used on stream, so I can jump back if I ever want to. But yeah. Teleshea means Brazilian Portuguese, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. I hear it. Shots fired. Call for backup. But the transformation IO. Nice. This is cool. Looks like controller input, so I'm guessing that's already supported. Yeah. Just saw on the menu that it is. Yes. Oh, I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking that Teleshea actually meant Brazilian Portuguese, as in, literally meant. Okay, it wasn't a joke. You were actually asking. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Looks cool, but what about dancing animations and skins? Yeah, you gotta have those. Otherwise, your game is dead on arrival. I need to go test stuff. We have 8 testers. By the way, can I invite people to your Discord for testing? Yeah, sure. Just to put it up there. Yeah. Put it up on one of the channels. I believe put it on self-promotion. Yeah. That you're looking for testers for your game. Yeah. Don't know yet. Yeah, that's fine. I think State Farm repeated their ad 3 times. That's it. Okay. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I told the modder I'm not switching out loud, so they knew. Okay. That they know. They're aware. It's become self-aware. The arts are making you forget how to brain. No, it's not that. It's just I thought you were making a joke, for all the English speakers. That was it. Thanks, Jay. We'll do my test today, then I will invite people later. Yeah, whenever you want to, just feel free to ask for help. No problem at all. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. I like your little AI chopping wood. Are they storing it too? Yes, they don't store it immediately. So right now they're gathering it, but you can see there is one person going around and collecting things. I don't have animations for that yet. But yeah, they do pick up items. She's doing it right now. She's picking up items all over the floor. And then she's going to put them up here. This little corner, this little section here marked with this kind of dashed outline. This is kind of a drop-off area. It's a zone where everything gets put. You can see she's actually piling up the resources over on that little square right there. But yeah. Some people gather, other people, move it to places. And then eventually, if you ask them to build something, they'll actually deliver the resources. I can actually show you a little bit. So if I put something in here, if I put these walls here, someone will take some resources out of the piles that exist already, and then they'll deliver it to the building site, and then they'll get started building. So someone here is delivering to it, and yeah, eventually people will come over and start building it. Yeah. See, very cool. Thank you. Just here to lurk. Hiya, Stolen. Welcome. Well, lurk away. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Lurk away. Yeah, and after some hours, in this case, it's 3 hours to build this wall piece. 1, 2, 3 hours, and it is complete. There you go. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. All right. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Are you thinking of a release date yet, or not looking that far ahead? I've right now it's kind of messy because I have so much to do, but my current plan is to have some sort of playable demo. Not even a demo, but kind of like a playtest where I actually ask people to play the game and they give me feedback. I would like to have this up in the next few months, say 2-3 months tops. I don't know how that's going to go because I still have a bit of stuff to do. But yeah, the current plan is to have some playable thing by midpoint of the year, so June, July, that ballpark of sorts. But after that, my idea would be to improve the game as I get feedback from the playtest, and then eventually by the end of the year, I'd have something up on Steam. That's the current plan. So midpoint of the year, have a playable test, a playtest, and then keep improving it, keep workshopping it a little bit more until the end of the year, where I'd put it up on Steam. So yeah, that's the current plan. Not sure if I'm going to stick to it. Not sure because stuff changes along the way, and development sometimes doesn't go as according to plan. But yeah, that's the current plan at the very least. Serious question. Would it be ecrã cheio in European Portuguese? Yeah. Most of the time it would be, ecrã cheio. Yeah. It sounds kind of weird. That's the thing. I've dealt with games in English for so long that whenever I hear those terms in Portuguese, it feels weird. I don't know if I'm the only one, but yeah, that's definitely a case for me. Yeah. Or as we say in Brazil, here's the Brazil. Yeah, but I believe it would be ecrã cheio. Yeah. At least from all the translations I've seen, yeah, that would be kind of it. Yeah. Sorry for all the questions. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Ask away. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. I'm new here. It's totally okay. It's totally okay. I appreciate the questions though. I read your profile stuff before I ask these 100 questions. That's okay. And I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, that's mostly the plan for now. Don't have anything set in stone because stuff changes. But yeah, that's the current plan at the very least. We'll see if I'm able to. We don't really use it. Even with Portuguese people, I use full screen. Same thing as a screenshot. I refer to it as a print screen or a screenshot. There is that, yeah. But I believe that if you go to a Portuguese translated game, you do get those kinds of terms. You don't get the English terms. You usually get ecrã cheio, etc., etc. That sort of stuff. Don't have anything set in stone. Looks at screen. Be right back. I got something in the oven. I wish I had it set in stone more, because this is being a pain. Portuguese translated game. Who plays that shit? I mean, some people do. You don't want to. You want to, cater to people in most cases. Because, it's important. Yeah. This streamer is full of lies. You sit in a throne of lies. Oh my God. What am I even doing right now? No, this ain't it. Okay. This was just an experiment anyway, so. Tela super cheia. Tela cheiona. Exactly. Hi, Mateus. Welcome. Oh, so you're finally using estrangeiros. In Portugal, people don't use the word tela. I believe tela is used as in fabric. Tecido? Sometimes it is referred to as tela. but not for screens. No, it's usually écran. Ableist. Only when it's convenient. Only écran. I believe so. Yeah, yeah. Ou monitor. Mas monitor é mais a peça física, enquanto que ecrã é tipo a película que desenha coisas. So we got monitor for the whole hardware piece, and then we use écran for the actual part that renders stuff, the part that draws things. At least that's the distinction I've made. I'm not sure if other people think this way, but that's the distinction I've always made. I translated our game to Brazilian Portuguese and not motherland Portuguese. I have abandoned my brethren. Gasps. Gasps in Portuguese. I know. We use that word for this too. Okay. We march at dawn to this traitor's house. We march toward Two Nerdy Nerds' kingdom. It has to be done. You forced our hand. We use monitor for computer screen, tele for the screen piece. Exactly. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay. But in our case, we don't use tele, we use écran. Yeah, that's the distinction there. Then yeah. Yeah, exactly. Monitor, écran é tela. Exatamente. É isso. No, don't go. No, we're kidding. We're not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I do want to provide a European Portuguese translation of the game specifically because of one thing. The game is depicting a certain period of Iberian history. And I thought it would be cool for you to be able to experience that in Portuguese. That'd be a cool thing. Because you could learn about, ancient Portuguese history in Portuguese, it'd be nice. I'm not able to go to Portugal. I can't handle porras recheadas. Sorry, I'm not that mature. You should go to Caldas da Rainha. Look it up. You're gonna love it there. Oh my gosh. La cucaracha. Yes. Give me just 1 minute, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take a very, very short break. Give me just 1 minute. Okay, sorry everybody. Had to take care of a quick thing. All right, I'm back. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. I never heard of that. I was so confused. Sound like something straight from the Urban Dictionary, doesn't it? Yeah. Some words in Portugal have very different meanings in Brazil, often with double meanings that require a certain level of maturity to handle. True, very true. Yeah. Streamer sends chat to look up pottery genitalia, then storms. I mean, it felt appropriate at the time. You know. The province's name is very appropriate. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry, Matash. Sorry. Oops. I wasn't here to catch it. Oopsie. Portugal's See? I sent a message that needed to be reviewed, but yeah, those words look bad in Brazil. Yeah, the one that I found was the funniest one. I was talking to some friends I have from Brazil, and at one time I mentioned a rapariga, which is a girl, right? That's our word for girl, and they stared at me, deadpan. What? And I was thinking, wait, what did I just say? And apparently that means kind of, you know, a certain unsavory name for a lady. Oops. But that was a very funny exchange, I gotta say. In Portugal, they are closer to farturas, but it's the same thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. You're about to get some very interesting ads. Oh yeah. If you call someone here in Brazil, people will beat you. Yeah. Call someone a rapariga here in Brazil, people will beat you. Yeah. Gotta be careful with that. Oops. Bicha, we say fila. But we use that for traffic jams too. Yeah. So it's kind of a double meaning. It depends on what you're talking about. But we also use that for traffic jams. Yeah. I love to learn new words. We say moça. Exactly. Yeah, you all say moça. Man, I still remember people looking at me. What did you just say? What is the meaning of rapariga, sex worker? From what I've gathered, yes. I think that's it. Or at least, you know, a very sex positive lady, I think. I don't know. But it has to do with that. Sort of in the ballpark, yeah. I have Brazilian friends that live in Portugal, and they say Portuguese people recognize Brazilian when they say moça instead of rapariga. Yeah, because you know, I'd say that moça is kind of like an antiquated way of saying girl, but some people still use it, right? If, for example, if you go to a very what's the word? If you go to a very inward settlement, if you go to a city in the interior of the country, a lot of people there still use moça as a way to talk to a girl, right? Olá, moça. It's stuff like that, right? But it's not, it doesn't happen so much anymore. It's more, it's an older term. Yeah. It doesn't get used that much, I don't think. Yeah. Reminds me, I got in trouble as a kid because my uncle called someone Spanish for the B word, and I repeated it thinking it meant woman. Yeah. It's like, right, yeah. More like right, yeah, okay. When I was a kid, I said a lot to some friends. Okay. Well, over here, you could say that all day because no one would bat an eye at that. You just say, okay. Kind of weird, but okay. I have a word for that as well. It's ex-wife. my god. Incredible, incredible. You know, the kinds of stuff, the kinds of trouble you get into just because you say the wrong word at the wrong time or to the wrong person. You know, it's kind of crazy. Bro, look at this outdoor for a drink advertiser. En kriebels is zo'n Cindy-shaped pig. Ah. That sounds so weird here. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. Sorry, I'm not mature for Portugal. Problem is me, not the language. No, it's okay. It's okay. I totally get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Funny you say that it's normal over there, but fil de is also an insult here. Yeah, I mean, it can be considered an insult here as well, but it's mostly used as a. It's not exactly an insult. It's more of a. I am angry at you kind of thing, right? We kind of use it more of a like a gosh darn you kids, right? That sort of thing. I don't think we use that as a distinctively pejorative way. At least I've never heard anyone be extremely upset about that. It's just some some old people especially love using that, you know. You rapscallion. It's kind of like you rapscallion, right? Almost kind of like that, yeah. The same insult, actually, just without the cussing. Okay. If Mateus ever comes to Portugal, it will be easy to spot him. He'll be the Brazil bro always giggling. Yeah. That's him. Get him. Yeah, but it's kind of funny to see both languages side by side. They started off in the same baseline, but they kind of just went their separate ways, and now you say the exact same thing to one and the other, and to one it means a completely different thing. That's so funny. I've always thought that was very interesting. Okay, this is just an experiment. I don't particularly like it. I'm going to try just one thing. I'm going to try to do one thing to it just to get it out of my conscience, and that'll be that. I'm going to try. Which one should I even try? I don't even know. This one? To be fair, I could do this a little bit better, but we'll see. This is just an experiment after all, so it's all good. Kind of want to try and see if I can use this as paint almost, you know? Kind of, sort of. Okay, that part's fine. Last one, I promise. That one is crazy. Okay, but that one here, I think the first time I heard about it was 2 years ago. That one is also crazy here. Okay. It's funny, but it's hella crazy. And I have no idea why they called it that. I have no idea why it's called that. It's insane. Don't question it. I sure don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the first time I heard of it, I was also very, very weirded out. But it is funny, you know. Not to say it's not funny. It is. It is extremely funny. It's got its own charm, you know. It's charming. I want a lighter tone for this, but yeah, this does not look good. I'm just basically trying to see how this goes, but yeah, this is just not it. This ain't it, Chief. This is not. No. This is not it. I mean, it looks cute, I guess, but there's yeah, it's just not up to it, I'd say. I mean, yeah, it's a cute novelty, but I don't. Yeah, this is not this is not gonna work for the game. No, I'll have to think about something else for this. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. I think at the end of the day, I'm just gonna go with this. To be honest, I feel like this is the simpler one. Sure, you've got the the grainy bit in the back, which gives it a bit of texture, and that's fine. That's good. But the icons themselves being painted kind of makes them too hard to spot, which is bad. I'll give you one thing though. Give me those. Get over here. I'm gonna try to paint the interior of it just to see how that looks. Oh right, I should have. Let's still give them some three dimensionality or something. Or wait. We're gonna do baseline and then we'll do that. Right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's add some three dimensionality to this. Because this was like this before. I just changed it because of the. Maybe, yeah, I'll do it to this one first. Because at least it still gives it, yeah. Wood paneling is so 70s, but I guess it could be 70s BC also. I mean, they did use wood paneling for a few things. If you look at I think I have a few examples here. They did use wood for certain things, but usually they'd use stone a lot more because the wood sometimes would be kind of scarce, especially if you were up in the mountains. They would usually only use wood for certain finishing touches, stuff like this, right? You'd have most of the house built in stone, and then just the roofing would be supported with wood, which is a bit more malleable and a bit lighter. But yeah, they'd have these kind of wood panels on top of these porches, the fences that kind of house the porch bit and to maintain the roof. But other than that, yeah, most of it was stone because it was more widely available, I suppose. And you needed the wood to burn to keep you warm at night because it could get pretty dark, could get pretty cold in those places. Could get pretty cold. Okay, that's it, I think. Okay, let's try it with this bit as well. I think this one doesn't read as well though. It's nicer. It stands out more, but I don't think it reads as well as this one. I don't think. Let's do one final test with the hands. Do I have it here? I do. Oops. Darn it. Oh, I should have. Boo. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. I don't think the double one because I feel like that just looks really bad. Okay, that part's done. That's fine. Just need to add the highlights then. Oh wait, did I pick the wrong color? I did. Okay. I wonder if I should just put this into the dark for visibility. It does read a little bit better like that. Hmm. The colored Stonehammer button is giving me a very familiar vibe. Not in the sense that I've seen it before, but more like something I'd expect of a period game from 25 years ago. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not bad given the kind of feel that I want to have to it. Yeah, that's not all that bad. Mm, I mean, uh, let's see. I think the only problem is the colors now. me try something actually. What's the main games that you took inspiration for Hail Very Office? Um, the main ones, I would definitely say Pharaoh from Sierra, the city builder, Pharaoh, and its equivalents, Caesar, Zeus, Emperor, etc., etc. Um, Cultures, the game that's the soundtrack is playing right now, and this is more of a combat thing, but I guess Fire Emblem in a way for the turn-based combat, which there isn't in the game yet, but there was at some point. Those were the big three. Those were the three big ones that I got inspired from. But then, other games have kind of rubbed off on me as I started playing them. Stuff, for example, like RimWorld, those kinds of colony sim games. Those kind of started rubbing off on me a little bit. But yeah, for the main inspirations, I definitely say it's a mix of Pharaoh and cultures and Fire Emblem. I think those are the three big ones. It's kind of like a mix of all of that put in, I guess. I don't. There's something off about the colors. I'm gonna try to change the colors a little bit of the buttons specifically because the buttons look kind of iffy. So let me do a few tests here. I am going to first of all. Should I outline these buttons? I feel like I should. I feel like the buttons not being outlined look kind of weird. So I'm gonna do that. Actually, wait. Remove this and paint all of this. This is because I'm gonna add an outline to it. So yeah, I'm not making them bigger. Don't worry. I just want to add an outline to it, and it'll look iffy if I don't do it this way. Oops. Okay. And now I'm gonna add an outline to it. Let's use this color. What is that? That's the okay. Never mind. Fair, fair. Leave it, leave it. See. I like that more. Feels a bit more cohesive at the very least. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Feels a bit more set into the thing, I feel, with the line art. So this versus this. It kind of makes the button a little smaller, but I'm okay with that, quite frankly. I just need to change the colors. The colors are not doing it for me. Bottom left. So this one, right? Yeah, I think so too. I think the line art adds a bit to it. Gonna do it the same with this one. See if I can get anywhere. Okay. Then we just add a line art to all of it. All right, yeah. I keep forgetting that. I can use stuff to speed up what I'm doing. Here we go. Yeah. I think I'm going to keep the line art on the buttons. I think they look better. I just need to change the color of the buttons. I don't like I think they stand out. I mean, they're supposed to stand out, yes, but they stand out a bit too much, I feel. I'm going to try to change the colors a little bit, see if I can get away with it. Give me more space. Is that enough? Is that enough? Oh, it is just enough. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's change the color of these buttons specifically. Let's see. What kind of palette am I working with here? That one? Ah, but I'm using that as kind of like my dark bit. Okay. Hmm. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 50-ish seconds. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. I really wanted to try and get this finished before I end the stream today because I wanted to start implementing stuff next week, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's I feel like this purple is not doing it for me. It looks okay on the button by itself. It's kind of like a nice contrast, but over here with all of this, it just doesn't look very good. I want to see if I can get away with changing it up a little. This is going to be tricky. I don't think I have enough colors for this. Oh, okay. Ads are in. All right. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. So hopefully I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. See you in a bit, everybody. Hi, everybody. Sorry. I'm late again. Sorry about that. All right, let me just get to the chat real quick. Okay. What is the plan for next week? You probably said it already, but I didn't pay attention. Sorry. Oh, no, that's totally fine. I don't think I've actually discussed it in detail, but my idea for next week would be hopefully I have this whole UI art nailed down, or at least fairly well along, that I want to implement this into the game. Not just putting the new art into the game, also that, right? That would be the first bit, but also starting building new menus with that. In the case, for example, of selecting stuff and hovering over things, I want these menus to look a bit nicer. So yeah, it would be just a matter of starting to implement kind of like the final things you'd see into the game. So turning off these buttons, basically rehauling the UI both in visuals and in code. That be it. Yeah. And after I finish that, which that one might take me a few weeks, maybe 1 to 2 weeks, we'll see, because there's a lot to tackle here, but idea would be after that, then I'd start with new art for actual assets, the furniture, more stuff to build, maybe fix a few bugs with the building system, because I know that there's a bunch of them. But yeah, next week would probably be just me implementing this new art into the engine, but also building new menus, basically, building new things out of it. I want to speed this up along. I don't want to, spend too much time on this. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I needed a color for this. I really, really need a new palette. Holy moly, I need a new palette. I wonder if these will do. Too dark, but not that bad. Still too dark, I think. But we're getting somewhere. That looks okay. Let's see. It's close enough. I wonder if it's still too dark. Maybe not. That's too light. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take off the shading from that. I think that's the better way to go with that. I wonder if it'll look good with everything. Maybe yes? It's hard to say. Let me try something else. I think I've done this before, but Give me. Let's take off these bits. Make it a bit flat. I mean, some places I don't want it to be too flat, but I think I've done this before. I think it reads a little bit better, doesn't it? Doesn't look as three-dimensional though. Looks kind of off, I suppose. Let's exaggerate it. Looks too cartoony almost. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with the top ones. As much as I. Yeah. These look too simple, I think. Yeah. I think these are the sweet spot. Give me the other icons that I have already. Got this, right? Oh, I got the cross as well for deleting stuff. Let's add it in, see how it looks. Actually, okay, let me get a new template out for this. Because I kind of want this to be the new template, but I need to replace the interior of it. Like that. I should have the insides of it like this. Maybe. Yeah, make it look a bit more like a corner, I guess. That'll do. Oh, right, it has the painted corners. I gotta get rid of that. Oh, oops. Okay, that would be our new template for buttons. Let me move down. So I need to paint you with these colors. Get this in. So this for the top bits. Yes. Then this one for the darker outline. This, oops, this for this bit basically. Oh, there's a bit here too. Sure. Cool. This one for the dark spots here. And finally, the main color for the middle. That'll do. Better this way, I think. I wonder if this reads well. I mean, it reads well to me, but I was the one who did this. I know what these buttons do, so. I'll have to do a few tests later. Build, poke, and cancel. Exactly. All right. Then we're good. Then we're good to go. Yeah. If they're understandable, then that's good. That's good. Okay. What other? I mean, I'm missing a few icons though. I've been using this for everything, but some of this needs to be changed. Okay, let's add the other two. Do I have them here? I don't think I do I? All the icons. I think I copied them over here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Give me those. Ace Geek? Ace Geek? Ace Jack? Ace Jack? Maybe it's Ace Jack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. This one, and now comes the hard part. Because these weren't shaded before. No. No. Just to here. That'll do, yeah. So nice to see other female devs streaming. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, I do my thing sometimes. Well, most times. But you know, I try to do a few things here and there. I've been at it for a bit. But welcome in. Is this gonna look good? Hopefully, yes. Kinda skeptical about it, but I don't think this is gonna work. I think it's gonna look terrible. Okay. But I think this is gonna look actually terrible. But we're experimenting. It's fine. I mean, with the pattern underneath, it's not that bad. I was expecting worse, to be honest. I was expecting far worse, let me tell you. Midtone, highlight, and yeah, I gotta do the thing. What did I do here? I did like that. No. Fine. You keep at it, I suppose. Okay, put it to here. Same thing for this one. bit top. It's not the best thing I've ever made, but we're just experimenting. We'll see. Yeah, they look pretty bad in a gray background, but you know, when they're on top of the thing, it's not that bad. I'm just very scared that this is not going to read all that well. That is my one fear right now. Is that this is not going to read well. Ooh. But hopefully, yes. Let's do a small button. Because I have small buttons. It's just that I haven't. Where did I put them? Where are they at? It's gotta be one of these, right? I don't remember which one it is, so I'm gonna have to open them one by one. Where are the small buttons? Are those it? Oh, here we go. Okay, 07. It's you. Give me that. I need the small button. Give me. Let's try a small button. Need to change the colors. Need to change pretty much everything, but we'll get to it. We'll get to that part. Should probably shrink it. Nah, it's good. It's good. We're fine. We're fine. I think this is actually the color I'm using on the other one, which is funny. Extremely funny. Yeah, I think it's literally the same color. Fantastic. All right. I don't have... I don't have a pattern for this, but we'll figure it out. I was using that one. Yeah. I need a pattern for this. But yeah. Okay. Well, we'll get to it. Okay, it just needs a pattern now. I think I'm going to collect it from the actual middle of the button. So give me that. And I want to center this. This might be too tiny, though. I'm so scared that this might be too tiny. No, I want the selection. Yes. It's centered, right? At least I think it is. Oh, but I need the rest of it too. Crap. All right. I need to center this. I think. No, wait. It's too. Okay, that feels like it's centered. I think. Cool. Me with my shortcuts. Okay, all I need to do now is actually paint this. How am I actually going? Do I want to do it this way? I think I want the corners in. I think the corners make it a bit nicer. Yeah. Corners make it look a bit nicer. So let's stick with that. Let's stick with that. But to do that, yeah, that'll do. Sure. Sure. Let's paint the edges of this thing. I get the feeling that I'm not going to have any space for anything after this, which is kind of the most, well, the worst bit. But we'll see. All right, that'll do. Let's bring out the other icons that I've got here. Yeah. Oh, there's this too. I need to do that too. Oh God. But okay. We'll add this in. Cool. Let's give you new colors, shall we? So baseline, shadow, highlight, and now comes the tricky part. Yeah, that'll do. I'll tweak it later if I need to. I'll actually copy that before I make any changes. I wonder if that's the best option. It feels like I've done this a few times and then I forget that it looks bad and then I do it again, you know? Because that's exactly how it feels. It's just I'm really scared about the readability of this thing. Just scary to think about. Very scary. I'd rather lean on readability than, looking good. We'll see. I'll use the top ones, and if I feel like that's bad, then I'll just use the bottom ones afterwards. It's gonna be a little test. Okay. That's it, isn't it? I mean, there's a few other elements that I still need to do, like these two. And there's this separator, which I don't think I'm gonna include. Mainly doing this to try to conserve space, but I don't know if it's going to look any good. Probably not. Needs to be darker than that, actually. Well, not exactly that, but yeah, that looks a little clearer and nicer on what it is. Colors are not good though. Oh man, I really need a new color palette. But that's later. That's later. Now it's just form over palette. You know, that's how we're dealing with it. Form over palette. But for it to feel like actually carved, it needs a bit more to it. Can't do that. I'll use these colors. I think they're better. Maybe a little outline would help too. Yeah, maybe an outline would be preferable, I suppose. Would have to change slightly though for that to work. Let's undo. Keep that in, but I want it to have an outline, so I need to change the shape of this a bit. Okay. Something like that. I could even add a third one if I really feel the need to do that. Because this is not going to be symmetrical on the tile, is it? I don't think there's any way to do that. There's 4 here, and there's 2 here. Oh, so maybe there is a way. If I just 4. Oh, wait, yeah. 3 and 3 here. Okay. So it'd have to be something like this, but it would need a line art as well for this to truly shine. So that color. that as our, well, I needed to have different colors for this to work. Okay. Should I line art this? Maybe I shouldn't, you know? Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe that is not cool. And then the midpoints. I don't want this to stand out that much, though. That's the problem. I wanted this to be a bit more subtle. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Feels like feel like that's not going to work very well. That's not going to work. I think this is what I'm using, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it is. It's too red compared to what is in here. It's too red. Whoop, whoop. Music reminds me of Jagged Alliance. Cultures 1, track 11, making notes. Yeah, yeah. You know, maybe they were influenced somehow, one for the other. I don't know which way, you know, the other went, but yeah. Maybe there were some influences in there. Man, I can't believe it's been so hard to do something so simple. I feel so dumb. I want this to be inset, so it needs to be darker still. Okay. Let's go the opposite route. Here we go. I need this to be even darker. Problem is there is no darker than this. That's the big problem right now. So, okay. It's not going to read it well at all. I think that's the problem. This is not going to read well at all. That's the problem. To get darker, get one demon and one devil, have them mate, use the blood of the baby. Interesting. I'll try that. I'll try that eventually. Thank you so much for the hydrate geek. Cheers. But yeah, I could try something like that. Yeah. We need to go darker. We need to go deeper. I don't know, something like that. Okay, let me split them apart a bit more because I feel like this is the answer. Having sort of like a middle line where nothing happens, but yeah. Hiya, Bumblebite! Welcome, welcome! Hi, Joanna. I'm lurking a bit today. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Was out playing in the sun. Have you won while making dinner? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. I'll be making my dinner soon, too. In a bit. Not now, but eventually. But yeah, enjoy your dinner making. Cooking is nice. Cooking is very cool. Okay, what's for dinner? And where's our invitation? I don't know. You'll have to ask Bumblebite for that. I was. I've seen your cooking, Jay. What do you mean? My cooking is immaculate. Too much spice on everything? Well, no. I can't do that because then no one at home would eat anything I make. But that is a bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. You know? I can never add the spices I want to food. Everybody starts saying, "Oh, it's too spicy." Disgusting. They don't deserve my glorious cooking. What am I even saying right now? But yeah, I usually have to tone down my spice thing because no one here appreciates spice as much as I do. So yeah, gotta keep it under control, I suppose. Salt and pepper is not enough spice. It is not. It is not. It most certainly is not. That looks weird, though. Gosh darn it. Is this my fate? Am I just going to have to... Oops. That looks weird. It looks too weird. Why does it all look so weird? I hate it. Oh, they have to be intertwined. I like this one more. This is not going to work. They have to be intertwined to look like actual layer thingies. Which is a bit of a shame, but, you know. It is what it is. Let's try this bit with less darken bit. Darken shadow. Let's try to... Does that look better? I guess. Doesn't look as weird, that's for sure. What if they're closer together? Still. You know. It could be. Even closer together. Could work. Oh, right. I can't do that. Sure. At this point, I wonder if I'm not taking this a bit too far. This is the line art, right? Yes. Oh, right. That's the color I'm actually using. Oh, the ads. Okay, let me snooze that. Snooze. And snooze. Okay, good. All right, let's see. I'm making quality beef burgers with cheddar and fresh tomatoes on fresco bread. You're welcome. We can fire up the grill. You're making me so hungry. How dare you? That sounds delicious. I do like my hot sauce, but Jay likes it likes her hot sauce at pepper spray level. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Insert tab A into slot B. Yeah, yeah. That sounds delicious. Sounds tasty. Yes, yes, it does. You had me at hello. Couldn't get rid of me at quality burgers. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. More layers. All the good things that come in threes. Kinda. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I am not feeling this one. I'm gonna have to workshop it a bit more. I feel like having it just laid out like this, just simple thing would actually work better in the long run. Maybe I'm taking this metaphor a bit too far. Who knows? The real Ron Duck. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Or not far enough. Or not far enough. Howdy again. Welcome back, Helkios. Welcome, welcome. Just had a 2-hour-long retrospective with my team, and boy, did we roast the company. Ooh, damn. Hope I don't get fired. Ooh, damn. Hopefully not. Yeah, that'd be bad. Hiya, hiya, real Ron Duck. Welcome, welcome. Iron. Oh, is that an I? The real Iron Duck. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. I'm going with Iron. Yeah, it might be Iron. I'm you know. Why do they make these fonts where the L and the I, the capital I, are always the same, and then you want to read things when they're close together? Man, yeah, I'm sorry. Don't question it. I don't know. No, I'm Ron, I guess. Yeah, hi Ron. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry. You know, it's late. It's good. I blame it being late, and I'm tired of just looking at pixels all day. welcome in, Iron Duck. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the follow again. Oh, the Iron E. True. Forgive us, Ron. We're all hungry and tired. True, true. It's the hunger and the tiredness that's making me say these things. I can't read anymore. Reading comprehension has went out the window by a few hours by now. But welcome in regardless. We forgot a little touch in the head. I mean, you know, it's all good. It's all good. Warnings are important. Yes. Yes. Ron doesn't need to know all the lore on the first day. Exactly. You know, gotta give gotta give Ron some space. Oh man. Give me a copy of that. I think the only problem is the colors. The colors just do not do it for me. They just don't match at all. Okay, Ron, would you like the 4 cubic meters on the north side of the moon or the west? Oh man, asking the tough questions right away? Damn. You're right, buttons are coming along great. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm still workshopping them. I don't know if I'm quite it's not quite there, but I feel like I'm on the right track, right? I'm on the right path. It's just I feel like there's something missing. I am going to say Maybe the problem is the colors that I'm using. I'm hopeful that the colors can kind of sort of alleviate the problems that I have with this, which is mainly the readability. I'm very scared that this might not be readable. But yeah, we'll see. But thank you, thank you. You're the one that told me to give him space. I see, I see. That was my mistake. Yes. I haven't researched moon places yet, but West sounds good. Yeah, you know, West sounds perfect. Hi, Abby! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. It's not on the moon, but the space on the west side of it. I suppose. I suppose the west side of the moon sounds nice. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. But I get the feeling that it's the colors. I want to try and see. I want to see if I can take some time on the weekend to just research some new colors, or at least gather enough material to create a palette for myself. I was told to give space, not moon. True, true, true. Very true. Carry on, carry on. As you were. Understood. Do I get a spaceship with it as well, or do I need to fly for all eternity? You're asking the tough questions now. You're asking the real tough questions. Yeah, I think it's the colors. Colors are kind of ruining it for me. Okay, let me try and... Yeah, because it doesn't match. I don't have enough dark yellows for this. I think deep down that's the problem. What if I try purple? You know, kind of like a contrasting color. That could work, I guess. If it's dark enough. Kind of like this, right? Maybe? Sort of? Kind of? But then it doesn't look like it's there at all. It doesn't feel like it's something within the space. So no, that doesn't work. It really needs to be a darker, you know, like a dark golden color or something along those lines. But yeah, it's getting spicy. It's hard to do. It's a hard to do thing. Plus, I should add line art to it. I just realized. I'm gonna just remove it to see. Remove one of the corners here just to see if it actually fits. I need to be careful because it is getting a bit late. And then I'm gonna use the colors that I'm using on this one. So you, then you, then you. No, that doesn't work at all. That does not work. Because now it looks like a button. It needs to be darker. It needs to go kind of like an inlay. This is not going to work. Nothing was asked of me besides space, so space is all you get. I suppose. In Interstellar, my men saved the world with a bookcase. Who needs a ship? True. Yeah. Well, in Robin Hood, a man threatened to scoop a heart out with a spoon. Then in Robin Hood, Men in Tights, they made a joke about it. Yeah. It's good to be the king, or so I've heard. I'll have to find better colors for this. Right now, biggest problem, colors. 100%. a thing that eluded me for years is that Wes from The Princess Bride is Robin from Men in Tights. Ah, yeah. Probably cast like that on purpose, you know. Probably on purpose. He's also in the first Saw. What? Seriously? No way. The Robin, the main actor. What is his name? I don't know the name of the actor though. Let me look it up real quick. Ah, Carrie Ells. Gosh, she looks so different in a way. Dr. Lawrence Gordon. What? Wow. This is news to me because I've never seen the Saw movies. Incredible. If you can't handle my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Oh my god. What? Insane. Actually insane. Carrie Ells. Wait, yeah, inconceivable. And he's Robbie, right? Yeah. Hello, Rail. Please allow me to offer you a derail. Sadly, I have to go. Yeah, I'll have to go too. I have to start looking for a raid target because it is getting pretty late, and I have to go make dinner too. But man, what a way to end the week. You know, what a way to what a tidbit of trivia to finish the week with. God dang. You keep using that word. Which one? Inconceivable. Ah, inconceivable. Thanks for the stream, Master. Thank you so much for being here, Reef. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. What? I know. I'm just finding this out now, too. Holy crap. Have a nice one. Have a nice one. Unlike some other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent. This is like the Squidward's voice actor memes I've seen. Right, yeah. I also learned something new. Thank you for the name change and have a nice weekend. Thank you so much for being here, Iron Duck. Thank you so much. And I'm so sorry for butchering your name. It's late. Head is mush. But thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll catch you some other time. Yeah. Wow, what a way to end the. I'm actually gonna leave this up. I don't care. This we're gonna see Carrie Ells just that's gonna be our backdrop for our raid. I don't care. Okay, who are we raiding? Who's gonna be our target today? Let's see. Who do we have? Who do we have today? Ooh, I know exactly who we're raiding. Hopefully you'll stick around a bit more. Oh, he's only been at it for 2 hours, so maybe he'll stick around for more. All right, let's go raid a huge friend of the chat, Matt Chirpy, because he's doing things. You never saw the Saw movies? No. Are you asking if C saw? No, I'm asking if Chad and Jay saw. Oh god, the ads are starting. All right. Raid. We need to raid. We need to raid right now. Raid Matt Chirpy. Go. Saucy looks good for palette. True. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Yes. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. And yeah, I hope you had fun watching me struggle and suffer, and also learning that the Carrie Ells from Robin Hood is on Saw. So that was a great way to end the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. And I'll be back next week. Tuesday, same time as usual. You know the drill. You can check the schedule if you haven't been here before. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. And now it's raid time because the ads are starting in about 10 seconds. And I don't want you guys to get ads before we raid out. So yeah. 14:37 GMT. How dare you? Ta-ta, folks. Ta-ta, everybody. Bye, everybody. Let's raid before the ads go. Let's go.